Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and, wait, wasn't this supposed to be Gunfire Reborn? Yes, it was, until, I got really into Genshin completion again last night. Additionally, I do have Bait and Kaitos on the monitor to the side if you want to see. Actually, no, you can't see, never mind. I don't have the app open for it to screen capture, and I don't really care to open it. But yes, it is open to the side. Many of the things I bought before, I did this dumbly, but many of the stuff I bought has already changed or gone bad. I got those eggs, which had like, what was it, like 500 healing and 30 defense. They are already hatched into swans, which are just, they went to ugly ducklings and then to swans. And the swans just cure confusion 100%. So it's like, they're already kind of garbage now. I'm just letting everything evolve. I'll re-deal with the whole inventory management after the fact. But yes, it's still going to take some time before I probably get anywhere near Wonder Momos. If I do, I didn't have it run last night. I didn't feel safe leaving my GameCube on like 24/7. So I turned it off overnight, woke up and turned it back on. So that's what I'll probably do, is just have it running during the day when I'm able to keep an eye on it. It'll probably, I imagine it'll probably take the end of the week for this to finish. Yeah, this is a bit of a tedious thing, but it's the best healing item in the game. I'm gonna get 15 of them, 5 for each of my main characters. And then during the instances that force me to use certain party members, I'll just switch them around. I know what areas are which character, and it only forces you into the boss fight. But I will just use the character for the entirety of the zone. And I'll just always use Gabari and Shella, I think. But yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to add. Let's get to the game. So, why did it... What? Thank you. Alright, so... ignore the new mail thing. I will go deal with that quickly because that annoys me. So, this area is done, this area is done, this area is done. When I started here, I was at like 46%. I've gone all over the goddamn place, and I've still only gained 40%. This area is fucking huge. And I'm probably gonna have to, like, I've been doing all this, by the way, without any, without using the interactive map, believe it or not. Pretty much all of Sumeru, the Chasm, Dragonspine, I think I did use the map, but that's just because the compass doesn't work. There's no compass that works there. And then, like, everywhere I've 100%ed, I have not used the interactive map. I will have to use it here, because I will eventually run out of stuff the map, or the compass can target, which are the trials, Sealies, and chests. Eventually I will get to the point where it's just puzzles with that, you know, pop up hidden chests, because the compass doesn't draw to local or local puzzles. I'll comment on that during the monthly thing, because they'll probably bring up the change to the compass too. Anyways, let's head to the Cat's Tail quickly, so I can get rid of this bloody fucking notification that I don't care for. My setup is different. It's back to what it was before, so if I don't read anyone's messages, I apologize. I will try to keep my eyes on the tablet and my laptop, just in case. One second. I will probably get back into TCG. Like, they're like, despite what's like, I know there's some people that min-max this game, and that's fine. But just because I get the world map completed doesn't mean it's all going to be over. And case in point, I have a ton of achievements for direction. I still need to figure out what these elemental ones are. And the marksman one I tried to do yesterday, but I couldn't figure it out. But I still got like a ton of these. Like I got these challenger ones I can try and accomplish for. I can up my AR rank and start working on some characters. I've been doing that slowly as of right now. Right? I still have I got the TCG I can do. I got fishing I can do. Right? Like I got tons of stuff I can still work on. Right? Like slowly but surely. And I think it'd be nice with the TCG to just put my attention into it. So like get everything else done and then TCG it. But yeah, oh, Guan Yu's here. She managed to take time off. Is she in this room? Yes.
Why do I feel so tired now?
Because you're not at work.
Goodbye.
She's probably whooping the butt of Gary over here. But she's just half tired doing it. So like this big, manly, burly dude is losing to a. The thing is though too, it's like of course Guan Yu would be tired. Like let's keep this in mind. Guan Yu's at least 2,000 years old. Or, you know, probably close to that. I'm pretty sure out of listed ages, like, out of age ranges we know, Zhongli's the oldest. And then, like, I think it's Venti, Zhao, and Guan Yu are, like, the second eldest. Anyways, the daily I needed in Sumeru wasn't there, so yay, I gotta wait another 2 more days. While I was here, I did see a Sealy. I think that's it over there.
Is this really necessary?
Oh! Well, I'm at it, because I don't think I've shown this off from the last stream I did, so... Here's the Seiyu team. If you want to look at Seiyu here, I geared her up again. So her EM dropped because she lost the artifacts that boosted it. But I got really lucky, and I got a 5-star Elemental Mastery Sands. Which, obviously, like, I'm not caring too much about substats right now. Most of it is really just the main stat and what's here. Anything else is just kind of a bonus. It's not worth it for me to worry about that right now. So the whole idea of the team is that Farina skills, Siege Queen skills, and then Seiyu skills for the rest of the damage. And then her burst and Farazan's burst can do it for more damage if I desire. Additionally, I think I changed this one around a little bit, so Lisa and Chevrus are on it now. Because I just need to trigger Overload to get Chevrus's buffs and stuff, or the enemy debuffs. So Lisa's just there because she's the only other catalyst. She just needs to basically attack, and then Arlecchino hits, or Chevrus, or whoever. And then this is my other team, utilizing the new event sword, which increases normal attack, damage, and crit rate when you are shielded. Well, Zhongli is the best shield in the game. Fischl is supporting because Electro Charge is actually pretty strong. Candace is there because I couldn't really figure out what else to do. Her burst can make his non-skill related main attack still do Hydro. Well, also, but having 2 Hydros boosts HP, which boosts Zhongli's HP, which boosts his shield. So, additionally, though, I may change Candace at some point. I had... Who was the idea I had earlier? Oh, I might put in Yunjin. Because her burst boosts normal attack damage. That's questionable, though. Because I was considering of having Yunjin on a Yoimiya team, but we'll see about that. Yeah, these teams are just characters I kind of want to use that are just lingering around. This is the boss farming team. I was using this team... I don't think I was actually using that for boss farming. I think this was actually exploration-based, but... But yeah, I've mostly been using the Seiyu team because the desert's very big and flat, so Seiyu can move around a lot easier, and you need a lot of wind for wind and bow related stuff. But I've had to switch to fire a lot because there's a lot of like torch based puzzles. I also see an elemental thing over there. Oh, is that it over there? I did... Alright, granted, I probably could have just seen a gemstone now that I think about it.
Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now? Wibbly wobbly.
I don't actually have to charge for Siege Wing's skill. Sometimes I just press. It still gives enough healing. And it's not like I need it for very long anyways.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
Oops.
Make my escape.
Alright, let's head over to those elemental pillars we saw. There's a chest over there, another pillar, another pillar. These are fire, of course they are. I'll tell you, the most annoying enemy in this fucking area are these goddamn birds, because they're fucking everywhere and they don't leave you alone. And all they do is drop fucking chicken. Same with the snakes and stuff. Also, as you can see, I had to have the genie bottle out for this because I needed that for some things. You probably noticed I have this marking on the map. There's a little totem thing, and that's one of the things I need to look up is... So there's these little, like, relic totems. They need pieces to activate to get a chest. But I'm missing one, and I found all the pieces that the totem shows me. So I need to find another totem I've not done, or have done, to find more pieces. So I'll end up needing the interactive map for that, for sure. Alright, so what are we dealing with here? We're dealing with L and K. All right. I know there's... I'm going to switch to this team because this will get me the pyro I need. I know there's a pyro mage down here, but I'm fine with that because that's what I have Barbara on the team for.
I got him cornered.
All right. What are my symbols here? Oh, it rotates. What? Hockey, K, and dots. Hockey, K, and dots. Yeah, these puzzles that I'm dealing with now don't show up on the compass either. They're the hardest ones to keep an eye on. Alright, am I missing one? Yep.
Let's get it on! Ha!
I'm also, let me see where I stand with, I need 35 and I reach rank 50 on this. And then on the Statues of the Seven, I need less than 40. I'm on the final tier. I've been just kind of naturally finding them. And whatever I have left once I reach 100, I will then build things for. I can only make 8 right now. I'll have to find more mats, but hopefully I won't need to find too many. And, you know, I can maybe have to use the interactive map if possible to find them. Squiggles and J. You know, I guess it is a desert. No, I was just going to say, you know, for a desert, there's a ridiculous amount of fire enemies and fire requirements, but... Hockey and L. What? Why did they all reset? Oh. I already know. Let me get my Yoimi out. It's going based off the amount of fucking things needed to unlock them. So that one's first. That one's second. Third. Fourth.
Ooh, will we find any fireworks?
I also know that I have a key. for the shrine. One of the shrines. Think I have 3 more shrines left. Let me check achievements. Yeah, I have 2 more shrines in this area. And I don't think there's any shrines in this last one. Um, and the last key I get when I reach rank 40 at the pillar. So, first shrine I'll find, I'll just unlock it. Next shrine and then the shrine I find after that, I have to mark it so I can just return to it. At least I know it's in this area, thanks to the achievements, but a second, I want to look something up. It's just one thing I'm having a thought on here. What is I'm just wondering, what is Seiyu's crit at? 26. I could probably get the crit rate higher. Crit damage is already taken care of, but it's not really my total concern right now. Because I like the weapon she has. Especially since EM is a bit more important for Seiyu, because it kind of does a lot for her. I was looking up Farazan's burst, what it was doing. But yeah, I'm now at the point where I think I need to Alright, I already know where the 2 shrines are. Hmm. Alright. I already know which shrine I'm pretty sure I grabbed, so we're gonna go to the one that's just to the east of this one.
And away I go!
All right. Uh, there it is. I'm like, I don't see it. Oh God.
Let's blow bubbles!
Okay, there's something down there, which I don't think I've done this one. So we'll go grab this.
Make my escape. Floaty, floaty! I'm out of here!
Flower and L. Oh, no. I've done this. They're not flashing. There's the other shrine in the distance, by the way.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
It's funny, though, because that's not actually the one I thought I was missing. I thought I grabbed the one that was here. It was the one up here I thought I still needed to grab. Anyways, the reason I'm here is for that. It is glowing, though, so I've already gotten it. But I will just double check it, just to make sure I found all the components tied to this pillar. Ooh. There's one other thing I want to... Trying to find there should be a wind thing. Is the bottle thing, so the thing that's underneath here can charge the genie bottle, and then it can disrupt certain like wind storms, but the interactive map isn't showing. Like, I've done it a couple times, but the map is not showing, um does not have an option to show these storms.
Surely I should be to a girl's.
Okay, I found them all. All right.
Make my escape.
Already got those.
Strike a pop. Let's go. Can't catch me.
All right. Let me just mark these. Right, there's one to the side here. Oh, can I mark this? I want those there because they help me identify location. No. All right. This one's done. Okay, so there's also this thing here. If I'm going to take a guess, I'm going to assume it's going to be the nearest one from here.
Happy to oblige.
Right up there. I see it. There's a chest I missed.
Can't touch me.
I'm gonna have this guy break this. Oh. I didn't know if there was anything under it, but
And away I go. Almost dodged that. Yeah.
go away. Now, I don't think there's a time limit on this, so I'm not too worried.
Make my escape. Make my escape.
Alright,
Ooh, what's in here?
got that. Let me get this now.
Yeah. Make my escape. Huh. Make my escape. Yeah. Can't catch me.
So, where's the chest? I'll kill the scorpion here first.
Wiggly wobbly. Have fun with this gift. And away I go.
Perfect. Now, where it says it's up a little bit, so we'll go up more. Oh, there it is.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
I'm gonna hit this. Yeah. Okay. Let me mark this found. I really wish there was an API, like one that I could log in that would tell me if I have found everything tied to, like, sort of like in Guild Wars, where it's like the API can like tie towards your account and stuff and tell you like the stuff in your bank and all that sort of stuff. I see another puzzle I can do quickly on the way to this pillar. Hey, it's Animo! I'm not the most sure as to why this exists. Because there's nothing up here. I do see a rock. Oh, wait, what? Well, there's a chest over there. What is... What is... Okay, so like, I'm like, okay, there is a fake floor here, but why? There's nothing up here. Oh, there's another chest here. Heyo, showtime!
Can't catch me.
Your journey ends here.
Make my escape. Ears of the storm. I swear, it's for medical research.
Your sacrifice is ready. The golden slumber.
A very nice.
I meant to just use Siege Wing's burst. I did not mean to use Farazan's burst, but it happened anyway.
Make my escape.
The fuck? This is like the first animo. Like, I know I had that pillar just a moment ago, but that didn't really apply to a puzzle because I couldn't find anything out. There's another wall there. Like, I would honestly have expected more wind-related puzzles here than fire. Like, I think I'd be fine with accepting fire here, but this is a sandstorm region. I'd expect more wind here, and in all honesty, in a desert, I'd also expect a lot more geo-related puzzles. There's, like, nothing geo in these puzzles. And you know what? I probably understand that, because most players probably don't... Like, I wouldn't be surprised if most players generally don't have some geo characters outside of maybe Noel and the Traveler. And by this point in time, keep in mind, Dendro Traveler is even to this day, Dendro Traveler is still the best Traveler in the game. With I was actually going through what the meta ranks are for all the characters in the game recently, and Dendro Traveler I think is A rank, Electro Traveler is B rank, every other Traveler is D. Hydro, Animo, and Geo are all D rank. So who the hell is running Geo Traveler when Electro and Dendro exist? Right, and Noelle has basically incredibly little Geo puzzle support. She can be a solid DPS, don't get me wrong, but she's just really bad at puzzles because of her incredibly long cooldown, no AoE on it, and her burst being so energy heavy. Even Ito's better than her because at least his skills better. Though, granted, like, if we're talking about right now, Kachina was a free character if you did the event. People could have gotten Ningguang, or technically Yunjin from the, from Lantern Rite. I will say that Yunjin would be good for igniting, like, Geo podiums, but she doesn't have a construct. Ningguang does. Kachina does, but apparently, I don't know if they fixed it or not, but at least on her release, it was bugged and didn't react to certain construct things, like the weight pedestals. Oh, and, I already know where this one is. Hmm?
Make my escape. Too late for regrets.
Who hit me like a truck?
Strike a pop. Dare to mess with me? Ha! 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 Hey, find that was worth the trip. Hey, how did we circle back here again?
What the?
Shower me with praise! Calm down!
See, it seems like Farina's the only one that seemingly keeps taking hit damage, but I don't know if that has anything to actually do with Farina being low on health, because I'm pretty sure Farina's skill can also cause her to generate more max HP, which...
Too late for regret. Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time. Make my escape.
Interesting that this thing isn't actually identifying several of the, like, the sand glass that I just did isn't on the map here. Probably, though, because it's not tied to a chest. So that probably means it's not tied to completion.
I'm out of here. Make my escape. Shower me with praise. Have fun with this gift. Let's blow up ninjutsu. Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
I saw an hourglass. There it is. Let me get this chest over here first, because this won't take me anywhere.
New punching.
Away I go. Huh? He might feel a little pretty. Oh, if there's any mechanical parts, could I have them, please? Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap
Oh,
time.
another chest over there. Man, I somehow missed a lot of stuff. The problem with is that this area is so goddamn big that the compass can't... The compass really only picks up anything that can show up on the minimap. And because of how big... The minimap basically encompasses this. Look at how big the area is. Additionally, you have different layers. There's 3 layers to this map. 4 if you count the fucking oasis. Or the orchid or whatever. Now, I went into the orchid. I grabbed everything that was there.
Following orders.
Strike a pose. Let the world come along. Let's see.
Need.
I'll be back.
I'm out of here.
How regret.
All right. So I have finished this podium, or this pillar. But I'm just going to analyze the surrounding area and make sure I've grabbed them all. All right, let me mark this one complete. There is one underground here now, nearby here. So we'll head down here next. So I actually like having this Swirl Hydro team. The primary reason I like it is because Hydro is the easiest applicated status effect in the game. Because of whether you have like rain, you have the water in like puddles and lakes and stuff. It's very easy and common to end up in an environment in which water rules. And that type of environment can actually like... If Hydro's not a part of your team's loadout, it can actually screw around with the applications. Alright, already collected all of those. Okay, so there's more podiums than I realized were here. There's some all over the desert. And I think this was the last one outside of the one I need to finish. So there's one other here, and I'm pretty sure I already did it. It's the one that's right here. And then so after this, I'm going to leave this area to go check out all the other areas.
And away I go! I'm out of here!
All those are collected, so I'll mark that one finished. All right, so let me go check all the other remaining podiums in the desert. There's one right here, so we'll go check that one next. No things, so that means there's no prize tied to that. Where is the bloody podium? Oh, there it is. Well, I can restore this one instantly.
Strike a pose. Looks cute. And away I go.
These tattoos were also not on the thing. Now, I've already completed the zone, so it wasn't really necessary to get that, but...
Following orders.
Make my escape.
A new punching bag.
Alright, I've been down here, but we'll check the pillar that's here.
Can't catch me. Make my escape.
Hey yo, how you doing, my dude? I hope you enjoyed your life while it lasted.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
They've all been collected.
Make my escape.
I need to get up there. I need to switch to Kenichi. Just trying to find a good angle to climb up with. Might actually be better to go from here. That was of no help at all. Can you just, like, fuck the fuck off, please? Do you really have nothing better to do with your lives than chase me down? Like, I'm telling you. You're as mindless as the fucking monsters that attacked me, you idiots.
Points for agility.
I have no stamina. No! Can you all just fuck off? Just leave me alone!
Running away?
Climbing can be one of the most annoying things in this game, and they specifically designed some of the terrain to literally prevent you from doing so. It says the pillar is like right here. Here-ish. But I don't see it where I'm standing. The guide, there's a guide here that literally... Wait, what? Oh, it is underground. Why does the map not say it's underground then? The map doesn't list it as, like, underground. This is dumb. In seconds, sorry. Yeah, the real problem I have though is that Faruzan's ideal set. So if you look at the recommended artifacts for Faruzan, it's the same. Oh no, it's not. This one here. The set I gave Seiyu is actually one of her recommended sets. Oh yeah, it's these ones. I don't know. I really don't remember why this one. When an elemental skill hits opponent. Oh, when a skill hits opponent, it buffs the team's attack and shield strength. However, I probably plan to go with this one because her burst is pretty much everything. It does damage and buffs the party, so I eventually plan to farm for this. My goal right now is to just try to get some characters, mostly the DPSs of teams, built. So that way I can upgrade my adventure level, and then I'm not going to waste time farming for everyone when the moment I adventure rank, I can get access to more, and then I just know that I'm going to end up into a scenario.
We'll see about that.
I feel bad for that guy for being trapped down here. Like, these lizards will live, but...
Shower me with praise. Make my escape.
Hmm. This is not where I want to be.
I'm out of here.
Yes, this is why, I like playing this. Like, there's so many fun team comps that no one will ever think of because none of them are meta. I'm sure there is some. Like, that new sword I gave to Ayato, the new event sword, I was actually considering giving it to Lynette because of C6, but I even decided, I actually at one point, let me pull up the team here. I ended up, this team here, I ended up pulling Mika and replacing him with Zhongli. I wouldn't have a healer, but I'd have a shielder, and Toma can also shield too. But the team wasn't really working out, especially because of one other detail. The weapon Lynette currently has, the Black Sword, regenerates HP. You gotta remember that her skill, it may restore 25 HP, but then right after it does that, it takes away 6% every second for 4 seconds. But the Black Sword regenerates 60% of attack as HP when her normal or charge attack's critical hit. 60% right now is like over 600 HP she gets back. It's not a whole lot, but she can regenerate her own HP to some degree. Or no, sorry, I'm getting my math wrong. 60% of 1200.
Phew.
It's not 600. That's like over 6,000. Because 6,000 is 50%. My math is, yeah, so it actually is good. She's getting more than enough HP back to counter the siphon of her skill. I actually want to use that team more, but it just... With how big the desert is, it's just not viable. I plan to probably use that team a bit more once I get into...
Make my escape.
I'm getting so much bloody meat going through the desert, though, because of these fucking birds and scorpions. And sumpter beasts and stuff. Okay, I am on the wrong... I think... Is it in here? No. I need... What tier am I on? Because it's right about here, right? Like, let's just leave that there for now so I can get an idea of where I'm looking for here.
Can't touch me. Make my escape.
Alright. I think I need to take the other route. Right, let's get back up.
Make my escape. Strike a pose. Let's see. I'm out of here.
Alright, let's go down this one now. All right. I swear to God, this is way more work than it's been worth here.
Can't touch me.
All right, up these stairs, I believe.
Make my escape.
I have activated this one. And I have found all the sigils. Okay. Thank fucking God. The interactive map just refreshed as I clicked the tab again. And now it's like fucking going slow as all hell because it wants to. Uh... Alright, so there's another one nearby this, I believe. It's right here-ish, somewhere in that area. Once again, this is another one that's not shown to be underground, but it's underground. I don't think this one's active. This one is not active. I can restore it, and then we'll do this. So there is still one I have not found. Excellent. So we'll go collect that. And I will mark that off.
Yeah.
Hurry.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Yeah.
There it is. All right. So there is one on the surface, right about here. This one is actually legitimately on the surface.
And away I go!
All right, there's more sigils here. One sigil over there, I'll go collect.
Looks good. Can't catch me!
All right. I'm just thinking it's like, oh, I should get some more of the rock piles, and I'm like, wait the fuck, I've already 100%ed this region. I have no reason to grab any of that. So that was done. So I can mark that one as found. Next one is underground. I think I actually know this one. I think I've actually checked this one.
I'm out of here!
Hmm?
Make my escape.
That's exactly what I figured it was. The digital Sealy.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
Well, I'm glad I'm finding more loot.
Yeah. Make my escape.
That's the, this is the pillar down here. So I've already done this one, but we're gonna check. Oh, okay, that one's done. Mark as found.
Can't catch me. Make my escape. Make my escape.
What? Okay. Scorpions again, of course. So apparently there's something like here that is supposed to lead to the room I need to go to? Like, I'm so confused. Give me 1 second. Someone made a, Oh, wait. Here it is. It's done. So I just need to scan for any new parts, which there are evidently some. All right, so there's 3 parts I need to collect. All right. You know what? That piece up there, I'm pretty sure I saw that one. Hey, Lo. Yes, sorry, Lo. The chat is off because I keep getting, like, disconnect messages. Let me just check. Oh, you know what? Look at that. I've not had any today. Firefox had an update. Let me turn chat back on. Sorry for not noticing you, Lo. My setup's a bit different for today's stream. I'm gonna turn it back on. I've not had any chat disconnect messages today, so... So I think it's fair to turn it back on. Well, there's one on screen. I don't really think I can do anything about that. But both OBS, my Firefox page and stuff don't have it. So I'm going to hope that that one message won't... If it appears even once more, it's gone again. If you look at some of my previous streams, Lo, the entire chat box just turns into chat disconnected. Yesterday alone I had it happen. What was it? I had it happen 4 times within an hour. Friend of mine and his server had a poll going for a week, and it just came out at 50-50. And now I need to meme on him. Like, there's one on stream. Because for some reason, like, you'll notice, Lo, that when you chat, your chat disappears. Because I have it set up that chats will fade. But for some reason, these disconnect messages don't fade away. And that annoys me. If they faded away, I wouldn't really be that upset about it. But they don't fade away. And that's what's problematic. So right there, you saw that blip of blue? Right there. See, I saw this on my way up.
Are you here to play with me?
No, I'm here to grab that and leave. Thank you very much. Goodbye. But yeah, my chat's not on my normal monitor because I'm using the I am using it for the fucking Genshin interactive map. Why is there a chest here?
Strike a pose. Let's go. Ears of the storm. Let the world collide. I'm about to pass out over here.
Spin to win! Spin to win! Hello, good sir. Spin to win! Spin to win! And I win!
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
Alright. Goodbye. Marcus found.
Make my escape.
This is
Away I
no.
go.
I need the lower entrance. It's going. I did something to my back and my thigh lately, so they're very sore. Like, my back really sore for some reason. But other than that, you know, it's just going. Cynically sitting here, hoping that, I can one day seek proper employment in a world where everyone wants you to have a job, but no one wants to give you one. Like, I'm just cynically sitting here going to the interviews, just being like, okay, well, that was a fun hour of my time that will mean nothing in the coming weeks when they don't call me back for the job. Like, I pretty much just go to jobs not expecting to get them at this point.
Away I go. Make my escape.
Did I take the wrong path? I took the wrong path.
Can't catch me.
It's right here, but on the surface.
And away I go.
Yep, it is sad. But there's nothing I can do about it. I apply, I don't get called. I apply, I do get called, and I don't get the job. That's just kind of how it is. I had that interview on Thursday, and I'm like I'm 99% sure they are not calling me again.
Shower me with praise. And away I go.
I see a locked thing over there too. A locked chest. Wow, okay, so I got 3 here I need to go get. This is interesting, because this is actually where I was about to go.
Strike above! Calm down! Truth repeats its course. Make my escape.
Picked the
That's
wrong
what I
test
wanted.
subject.
Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now? I'm out of here! And away I go!
There we go.
Make my escape. Shower me with
But yeah, I want to... My goal today is to finish Sumeru on stream. But I need to get this last area done. And then I still got these 2 areas up here to do. 57 and 54. And then from there, it's just Fontaine and Chungyun Vale.
And away I go! Can't touch me!
Sorry. I'll be honest, I have videos playing in the background. Just to dull some of the monotony of this. Just kind of like Reddit videos where people read out Reddit stories. Okay, so I got all 3. How's it been for you, by the way, Lo? How's your Genshin game going?
Looks kind of cozy in here.
All right. I okay. I see one more obelisk. That I missed on the northern area. I'm pretty sure I've done this one though. It's a little bit to the west of here. Oh, these are flashing, so they're not done. Oh. One's J. And this one is hockey stick.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum? Make my escape.
Yeah, these rock pillars are probably going to be crucial.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, this one's not done.
Strike a pop. Bye. Huh?
All right. There is 2 lingering.
Make my escape.
All right, and then grab that one there, and then hopefully these are the last 2 I need to finish the 2 remaining obelisks.
Make my escape.
Yeah, there's a lot of rock piles in this zone, so they're probably going to be really, really crucial to map completing. Oh, and I got one of those things here, too.
I'm out of here.
The ball thing. I didn't notice that the last time I was down here.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time. Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep
Alright. Every other obelisk is done, including the pieces that they direct me to, so I can only assume that I have enough pieces to finish this obelisk.
That's close enough.
Have fun with this gift. Let's see. Can't catch me.
Yay!
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
Alright. So with that, I now want to do all the sand puzzles, as there's a bunch of sand puzzles lingering around here. Alright, now that the obelisks are done, I can remove them from the map. Alright. So there's two along here. Oh, I can also remove that mark now. Yeah, that was definitely one of those puzzles that forced me to backtrack for sure. You've done the chasm? That's good. Like, did you do the story for it, or just, like, you know, get to, like, the end of just the exploration part? Like, you know, where the nail is and stuff. Okay, it's nowhere near... Okay, here it is. Turn that off. Turn that on. This on. Turn that off. Turn that on. Oh god. Come on. And there's fucking lips every goddamn where. Fucking game doesn't want you to climb back up fucking anywhere. God damn you.
find that was worth the trip.
Okay, there's one. And then there's one more over here. What, the story or the exploration? Because I've done all the exploration. I just recently did it. 100%. I'll tell you, here's what my advice is, because I can understand the scary aspect of the chasm, because, you know, it's kind of dark and stuff. My primary advice to you is A, try to get all the waypoints so you can warp around a lot easier. But B, this. Try to get at all of the like floating collectible things, because when you cash them in, they empower the item you have in your hand, and that empowering makes the chasm so much easier. You know, purifies the goop, and like allows you access. It also acts as a flashlight, making the area around your character brighter when it's the active held item. So collect as many of these as you possibly can. That's my advice to you for the chasm.
And away I go! Make my escape.
Oh, here we go.
Hey.
Oh, no. I'm not saying get 100%. I'm just saying get the things, like, you know how every region has, like, these things? Right? The chasm has its own equivalent, which is, like, which powers up this thing. All I'm saying is focus on buffing this. This is what you want. It doesn't matter about the exploration in the chasm. This thing, the higher level this thing is, the easier the chasm is. Because it acts as a flashlight, it purifies the goop, and it gives you more slots to consume for doing things. Like, I think by default you start with like 5 or 6 slots. I have like 12. Right, like this, at level 10, which is the max level, you have way more slots. It's way easier to manage. I'm just saying, focus on getting this maxed. If you see any of the floating things, that's my advice to you for the chasm. Don't worry about 100%. Do 100% later. In all honesty, I'll tell you right now, if you want tips for 100%, there's certain characters I will tell you to pull for if they ever show up on banner, just because of their exploration needs. I'll say for the desert, any character that runs fast. So I would pretty much say Yellen, Seiyu. For the Sumeru, Forest, the Chasm, Liyue. I'd honestly say Kinich is... I just generally straight up say Kinich is one of the best explorables because you can use his you can use his grapple slingshot from midair. So it allows you to get very good distance. And then Farina, because Farina can walk on water. That made Inazuma a fucking cakewalk. Like, especially in areas like here, or even here, like, getting around between some of these islands was a fucking joke because Farina could just walk on water. And then, obviously, bow user. Bow user doesn't particularly matter because in most cases, the element in and of itself doesn't matter. Most cases, I would say pyro bow, but you're given amber for free, so that's not really a concern. Electro bow helps, and so does Dendro bow, but Kale is also a free character. Yeah. But I would honestly, like, Mona can be useful. Kazuha is not bad, too, because he can jump. But I wouldn't say he's groundbreaking. But those are, I'm just telling you characters I found very useful for exploration. Oops, 1 second. Aye.
Shower me with praise. That wasn't very nice. Too late for regret.
Can't run from death.
No!
Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now?
That's close enough.
Chaska can help. I definitely wouldn't say Chaska's bad. I'll tell you this, Chaska's way more useful in Natland.
I'm out of here.
I have Wanderer, and the cases have shown that Chaska and Wanderer are really not that much different when it comes to being outside of Natland. Inside Natland, Chaska's broken as all hell. But she wasn't worth pulling on my end. But outside of Natland, I have Wanderer, and I still hardly use him. To me, Kinich is still way better than Wanderer.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
Like a lamb.
friends.
Oh. Yeah, I'll tell you right now. So, Kenichi's skill, here, I'll switch to Kenichi just to give you an idea of why he's so good. So, this Sumeru area, like, so see these little things in Sumeru, how you can pull to them? Kenichi's skill is similar to that. Natlin has something very similar, and Kenichi can utilize it. However, you can also just use it,
Points for agility.
right? And once it resets, I can do it again. However, look at this. I'm midair. You can pull it, hold it, and regenerate stamina while you do, and then use it again. And in Natlin, you get to use it twice. And you can switch to him in midair while in Natlin, and he'll do a vine, basically a vine swing, and he can still use it a second time. I am telling you right now, all of Natlin, especially this area, I would not have succeeded on without Kenichi. Chaska was probably would have been useful because I use the birds a lot, but like especially with someone that's used Kachina, like Kachina was the second character after Kirara that can climb surfaces. But Kirara just kind of does it at a reduced stamina cost, so she can, in my opinion, get way further than Kachina can. Now, Shalonen goes fast, so Shalonen's better than both of them, I would argue. But I felt like even inside Natlin, Kachina wasn't that great. Now, Shalonen's probably excellent, but I don't have Shalonen because I didn't feel like I needed to pull for her. But that's why I think Kenichi is broken. So you can only, I'll say again, you can only do it once outside of Natlin, but you can do it twice inside of Natlin. Mulani, I have Farina, and I would still argue that Farina is better. Mulani is faster over water, but Farina is just like, Farina basically just has free mobility because she's effectively just water walking. Additionally, Farina's skill, the cooldown for it is shorter than the duration, so you can use it again before it wears off. So as long as you keep her skill up, you indefinitely walk on water. I recommend, though, that you have her, if you're just running around, have her in the healing mode.
I'm not the friend to come to for
And if you
words of
wonder what I
comfort or
mean by that, let me switch back to
But
my
when it
previous
comes to weighing
loadout.
the cost-
Farina has 2 modes. And you can tell it by her hair and her skirt. So right now she's in offense mode, but if her charge attack switches modes. When her hair is long and she has the white skirt, her skill does this, and it heals. It makes her a healer. However, if you do this, she's now in offense mode, and these guys hunt down enemies. But when these guys attack, they also damage you. They damage your entire party. You need a healer with Farina. I have 2 healers in this team just to compensate for her. But, like, I would argue that Farina, while slower than Mulani, is better because Mulani has a cooldown. Mulani has to abide by her cooldown, Farina does not. Yeah.
Never mind.
So the thing you need to understand, and this factors in to all Fontaine characters, and specifically Fontaine born characters. So like certain characters like Chiori. Chiori may reside in Fontaine, but she's classified as Inazuma, so she doesn't count. But if you look at their talents, it'll say where does it say? Because she's a Fontaine character, so I don't know why it doesn't say anything here. But Navia will have it here, I'm pretty sure. What? I swear to God, it commented on... Oh, here it is. So there's two types of... So Hydro Element is kind of split into two types, sort of, like subtypes. Or Osea. And, she's also Osea. Yeah, you're also Osea. Where's the other one? Numua. Or Numa. So these two are like, basically one is blue and the other is like, kind of like tan, if you will. And when combined, kind of make up the full Hydro element. Farina and Hydro Traveler are the only two characters in the game that can utilize both. All this really does is that when they attack, they kind of get an extra hit in. It's kind of weird how it works. But there are certain puzzles in Fontaine that allow them to bypass the hide and seek mechanic, if you will. Where it's like, hey, there's an Osea object and you need to find the Numa counterpart to infuse into it and vice versa. These characters you can literally just attack and it will fulfill the requirement. However, Farina gets both. So, or Osea and Numa. And then the charge attack, unlike other characters, her charge attack actually causes her to switch stances. The passive of water walking applies to both. She just it just determines what enemy or what allies are out on the field. While she can be a solid healer, most players would effectively consider running healer Farina to be a complete waste of her potential. I'll just tell you that. Farina is one of the best, has a hugely amazing party damage buff, and she only gets it when she's on DPS mode. Her healing mode doesn't provide it the same.
Hey, how did we circle back here again?
Oh no, I can't. I've already done those ones. Oh, here's the thing here.
in here? Maybe a growth serum?
Alright, there's one more sand puzzle here. Yay! That achievement tells me I got them all.
Here you go. Thank you, Madame Farazan.
What is my percentage now? 94%. Oh, I see a Sealy. I told you I saw one in this area before. It's over there. Okay, you need to stop. Alright, got hockey, flower, K. Okay, it's not hockey, sorry, it's J.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. Strike a pose! Make my escape.
That's close enough. I'll take it.
Idiots.
Can't catch me! Come on out! Don't be nervous! Just relax!
Be back.
Don't slip and fall!
My favorite part was the current event that's going on right now. Auroran gets you to help out with something,
Can I have them, please?
and then after you try to help, he's trying to do it behind Seatlali's back, but then Seatlali ends up finding out that he's trying to get involved, and the moment she realizes you're there, like, she goes all from the stern, like, scolding Auroran into, "What, the Traveler's here? Oh, nice to see you again." It's like,
Oh, no!
and even Auroran's the fucking, like, funniest wingman ever. Because he flat out notices, he's like, if I had a list of 30 people that got along well with Granny, you'd be at the top of the list. And then Pylon goes, well, who are some of the other 29 people you'd go to if you couldn't get us? And he goes, oh, they're all still you. I just his perspective over your relationship with Seatlali is so fucking fantastic. I fucking love it. And it also kind of hammers home that Seatlali is the girl of Natland. Every region has the girl. I would say the guy too, but I don't really follow that one as much. I'd honestly say that the guy is not as obvious as the girl, right? I'd honestly say I personally don't necessarily know the Mondstadt one. I know a lot of people will probably say Eula, but Eula doesn't appear enough for it to really be Eula. Like, probably closest I could say is maybe Jean or Lisa, but even then I don't think they're the closest. It really, like, I go based on like who, like, the affection they've had in like events and stuff. And in Liyue I also don't know if it really has a girl, though a lot of people presume Keqing. They would generally say Keqing is probably the girl of Liyue. Inazuma, it's obviously Ayaka. And in Sumeru, again, I don't really think Sumeru has a girl. Sumeru has a very similar issue. No, I'm thinking something else. Sumeru's issue is... No, it does have a similar issue to Mondstadt. Is the most frequent girl your character interacts with is Nahida, which in Mondstadt, it's Klee. But obviously, those aren't going to be paired with Ether, right? Like, let's get that out of the gate right now. Just because they look cute doesn't mean they're obviously romantic. But they're the two that appear the most and interact with the Traveler the most. Out of every female within the region. So generally I personally, like, I think it's Dia because Dia commented about the payment with the smile thing. But most notably, the one that, the fandom generally sticks with Nilou the most. And then but I'd also say this, Sumeru is the guys region. And I say that because most of the characters the most frequently interacted with character in Sumeru next to Nahida is Sino. And then it's Sino and then Tainari because he's Sino's friend. And then they hang out with Alhaitham and Kaveh, so they get included. So it's the boys, right? You hang out with them more than you hang out with Ito, right? I'd honestly love to see Ito interact with them. Probably bash heads with Alhaitham, because Alhaitham's highly intelligent and Ito's pretty much a bit of a bonehead. But and then Fontaine, the girl, is Navia. Right? She flat out called you like basically partner for life and got embarrassed when you commented on that to her. Yeah. There were legitimate memes that after that event, after Navia's story event came out, there was literal memes of like Navia's like, you'll be my partner for life, right? And then it went to a panel of like Ayaka with a sniper rifle. Right? Like, because Navia and Ayaka are obviously the two most connected to the Traveler, but I think Seatlali is at least moving up. Now there is the thing says, yeah, this. These aren't flashing, so I've already done them. Okay. Now I'm pretty much just rummaging around looking for additional puzzles to do. 1 second. Just checking on stuff in Oh, I got the Doll of Lies now. I'm pretty sure, too, there are some items in this game that do full rotations. So what I mean is that, like, after 8 hours it turns to item A turns to B, and then 8 hours B turns to C, and then after 8 hours C turns to A, and it just kind of goes in a rotation. Hey, I got another batch of deluxe pickles. Let's go! And I'll get another set of deluxe pickles soon when the pickled cucumbers evolve. I've had several items evolve though. Like my chrono coins are now dark coins. A lot of food has rotted. I'll just tell you that. Yeah, a lot of food has rotted. And I got the swan. The funny thing is, the swans are basically useless. Confusion doesn't really do anything in this game. It's actually bullshit stupid how utterly useless confusion is. Anyways, I just wanted to just double check the inventory. I'm just saving the game. So that way if like something happens, power goes out, whatever, that
Surely I should do a growth spurt.
I don't have to redo like 8 hours of in-game progress. So I came here because this direction is yeah, those over there. I'm gonna see if I've done these or not. They are not flashing, so I have indeed done them.
Make my escape.
All right. This is what I came for, up here on the ledge. If they're flashing, I haven't done them yet. Okay, they are not flashing. Let's go here. Oh, wow. Someone actually custom made this. Damn.
Make my escape.
Are you here to play?
Another problem.
All right. Nothing here. There is another glowing set. Yeah, this one's done. Because I've never felt like I needed to go further.
My escape.
I was fine at 35, but a lot of the content was locked at 40. So I never felt a need to rush past 35 because it meant I'm someone that likes to kind of level all my characters evenly. I know not a lot of people do that. Like, they try and lock in on, like, a certain set of characters. But because none of my team comps reuse characters, like, all of my active teams, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8, 9, all 9 of these active teams, you've noticed there's not a single repeat. Some teams are better and more reliable than others, but I like using all of them. And it makes it hard to go to level them and equip them with better artifacts when I'm using so many. And then even then, next week I could have a completely different team in here, right? I have more fun mixing and matching teams than just blasting forward with the same eight characters. So that is why I've never gone higher, is because I've been more content with where I am. But once I'm completed, sure, why not? Like, once I have completion done, story caught up, I have tons of time to spare, right? And that's the other thing, is time. It's like, I've always had other things I can do in the game. And now, once I get 100% completion, time won't matter as much. Right? I won't mind spending the Risen to do domains and stuff. My goal, though, is to find a certain set of teams that work well together. And then, like, take some of my best teams, set them, ascend up to 50, and then use them to spec out the rest of the teams. Because I do, like, there's no point in artifacting everyone when the moment I rank up, no one is going to be, no one is going to maintain those ranks. Like, and what I mean by that is, like, there's some people that are still running 3-star equipment, some people that are running, you know, 4-star, and I'm generally not saying there's much wrong with 4-star, but if I can also aim for a 5-star, why not, right?
Can't catch me.
I will say for artifacts, all I really care about is the artifact set effect and my and the primary stat. That's really, I don't really focus too much on substats. If I get good ones, I'm not gonna complain, but I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, I got, you know, or oh, I didn't get a good sub effect. So squiggles, squiggles, S dots.
Make my escape.
I have both characters, and I have no reason to get their constellations, so, but I'll say this. Nerverlet is an utterly, obscenely broken DPS. He dishes out insane damage all on his own. You don't even need a team. He's just that broken. But to get him at his best, you need C1. I have C1 Nerverlet. He's one of the few C1s I actually aimed for. Because C1 gives him interrupt resistance. If not, you may want to run him with a shielder. Zhongli actually can pair well with him in that case. I also say Beidou's pretty good because her burst, not only electro charge is really good, because of how it works, but also her burst provides a shield for him too, or interrupt resistance anyways. Zhongli is one of the best shields in the game. Like, Zhongli is like arguably one of the best defensive supports in the game. Nerverlet, though, is also one of the hardest hitters in the game. So they're two different spectrums, but they're the best at what they do, pretty much. Just to give you an idea, when Nerverlet came out, he was able to solo Spiral Abyss. Just to give you an idea of how strong Nerverlet is. And I've heard on many accounts with Zhongli that his barrier can be so strong that people actually forget how to dodge when they use him. Because by the time the shield is gone, he can just recast another one. If you're doing the current Natlin event, I would honestly recommend getting Zhongli because he pairs very well with that sword. I know Zhongli doesn't use swords, but it's the effect of the sword. I can show you it. I have it on my Ayato. So, when the character wielding this sword has a shield, their attack and crit... their normal and charged attacks have increased damage and crit rate. So that's why I have Zhongli on my Ayato team. Where is... Oh, is it right in the top? I think it's right in the top. This one is L, S, and dots. And then this one over here is squiggles and plant.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
All right, I see another one of those orb things.
I'm out of here. Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum? Make my escape.
There's one rock pile. Hmm.
And away I go! Strike a pose!
Hmm.
Shower me with drip! Make my escape.
All right. Yeah, they're not flashing. Should probably keep spamming the treasure chest just in case. Or the compass.
Make my escape. Strike a pop! I swear, it's for medical research.
All right. Oh, yeah, I know this because we were there for the pillar. Let me add a few more. Things open. Well, there's this. I'm pretty sure I got the rock thing over here. Yeah.
Make my escape.
Can you leave me alone so I can use the compass, please? 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 Thank you.
welcome here.
Alright. Let's do some skinning.
I'm out of here.
Be really neat if Elemental Sense told you whether a puzzle was completed or not. And not just whether it was interactable.
I'm about to pass out over here.
There's one. Why? Why? I don't understand how Zoom works here, because it's being dumb. Okay, so the division line is about here-ish. It's kind of hard to tell because the map I'm looking at is from before this area was released, so
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. And away I go! Make my escape.
Ooh.
Can't catch me.
Oh, there is another rock pile too.
Make my escape.
Alright, let's kill these guys. So I can compass again.
I'm out of here.
Still 95. Is it stuck? Like, I'm scratching my bloody head. What am I looking for?
And away I go. Make my escape.
I'm probably gonna need Kniech for that, huh?
Don't forget to stay hydrated. Is this really necessary?
Okay, and then all of this is still within range of the... And there's... I see another time trial over... I see a chest over there. Okay, well this one might not be within range, because this is taking me past the boundary line. Like, that chest is within the next range.
Do I get a share?
You actually want Miss Trash.
So we got the rock shaped like this, so I just need to wait here until it spikes it. Why did it not break? Yeah, with how this is going, I don't even know if I'm gonna complete Sumeru on stream, because, like...
Is this really necessary?
Alright. I'm going back here because of that treasure chest I saw. I've also noticed that the disconnections started again the moment I made everything visible, so I'm going to be hiding chat again.
I'm out of here. Can't catch me.
Time to go to work. Lamb to the slaughter.
Strike a pose.
We'll meet again.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
All right. Oh. I didn't realize there were rock piles here. Well, if there are, they don't appear on the map, so... Hmm. Region. them.
Away I go!
97, and I see the trial I'm aiming for.
I'm out of here! Make my escape. Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now? Huh? Make my escape.
Oh, fuck off. You fucking interactive map. Oh, no, that's leading me to the shrine, which I can't open yet. Oh, no, it's not.
Make my escape.
Happy to oblige.
Shower me with the... Let's go! Welcome.
You can die. You can die.
Your coming was foretold.
Away I go!
Let my name echo in song.
Bloom as on the eternal oasis at long last.
Oh, and there's a puzzle over there too that I can do.
Smile too much, or your face will get tired. Don't slip and fall.
So, okay, so someone put a little bit of a post here. So basically in each direction there is Emrites. And I'm assuming that's a chest up there. So I'm assuming there's a chest tied to each of these.
Time to go to work.
Calm down.
Now you're testing my patience.
Finally, some target
Oh,
practice.
there's still more of them.
He might feel a little
Spread
pressure.
your wings and raise a storm!
Dare to mess with me.
Goodbye, but we'll meet again.
I'm surprised it doesn't, like, what's the point of it being like an elemental totem when it's just gonna light itself up? Could it not have been literally like anything else?
Lucky today.
Let's see. Truth repeats its course.
Punching.
Hey yo, hello, good sir.
Lord of sand,
Goodbye, good sir.
the golden slumber.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
You are not welcome here.
Let's blow bubbles.
Care for a dance?
I'm not much of a dancer. I'm more of a spinner.
Dance with me! The curtain
No, thank you.
falls.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
All right, what did that put me at? Fucking 98. God damn it.
Make my escape. Ow! Make my escape.
Wheat.
Shower me with praise. I'm out of here.
Your coming was foretold.
God, I fucking hate the Sumpter Beast sometimes. Like, I swear to God, they're, like, some of the most intrusive enemies.
Snack time.
Happy to oblige.
Feeling lucky today?
There is a torch puzzle here.
Too late for regret.
I wondered if I got the stuff that was this close to the center, and it turns out I did not. So, good thing I double-checked here.
Don't slip and fall.
I want to get that investigated. Alright, let me just add a healer to this team, just so I have something. Where's Farina? No, Farina, no, I don't want her for the healer. I just throw Mika in.
Let me double check our equipment.
It's mostly just in case I end up into a fight I can't get myself out of. I see a rune, like a superior rune guard down there. I see a normal rune guard right there charging up.
Let's keep going, team. Precision strike.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
What do we have here?
Get rid of these guys so they're out of my existence.
You had your chance.
Break a leg. Here comes the fireworks. Time for a light show.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I knew the moment I saw this guy, it would end up to blows. That's why I wanted a healer on this team. Is this the starting point for it? Okay, still at 98 because of fucking course I am. Forget who needs these components, but, you know, I'm here, I might as well get them. Oh, it will. Arena's dudes doing work. There's supposed to be a rock pile somewhere down here, unless I already grabbed it.
Make my escape.
Hmm? Where the hell does this go? I think I've done this. Maybe well, I'll hop down to see, but every other room like this, usually the chests are visible and then you have to do something to unlock them. And the fireplace is the only thing interactable here. Okay, let's get out. Where is out again? I am going... I'll keep snooping around this area a little bit here, but I'm probably going to try and hit up, like, the rim here. There's a few stuff over there that I may not have gotten. I've been so focused on the, you know, like the condensely packed middle. What?
Make my escape.
I'm a little worried here. Chrome. Chrome. See, there's another reason why I want to get a job, is because my Chrome has been exceedingly slow lately. I don't know why. And, but it's only Chrome on my desktop, not my browse, not my laptop, not my tablet, and it tells me it's because certain tabs are open, and almost all these tabs close the moment I get a job. Or at least a third of the tabs close the moment I get a job. The job hiring sites and a few others, like all of them close the moment I get a job. I fucking hate when Chrome slows to a crawl like this because it pisses me the fuck off. Like, there's no reason this video is stalling right now, unless I lost internet, which I have not, because I'm still streaming. I haven't even dropped frames. And now Chrome is frozen. Thankfully, I don't stream through Chrome, so I think I'm just going to close Chrome. Oh, I think it's fixed. Where is the last one? Oh, there it is.
Ooh, let me open it.
All right.
I'm out of here. Make my escape. Shower me with praise. We'll see about that.
Oh, well.
Can't catch me. Mission accomplished. Can I go back to sleep now?
Oh God, not this again.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time. Huh. Make my escape.
Have a load of this.
Yeah, stormtroopers have better accuracy than you, idiot.
Strike a pop.
Alright, this is not leading to the chest like I thought it would. And
Shine. So soon.
Can't run from death.
get some really like, no, people criticize Siegeween. And to be honest, even I kind of criticize Siegeween. Like, to be perfectly honest, Siegeween should not have been a 5-star in my opinion. I honestly think she should have been a 4-star.
I'm out of here.
Well done.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Feels clogged.
Ears of the storm. Hey.
Why are there so many enemies? Go away! What the fuck is it now? Oh my fucking god. Go the fuck away!
How dare you?
Leave me alone!
Can't catch me.
Oh my bloody god.
I'm about to pass.
Go away, you pieces of shit!
Can't run from death.
Make my escape.
Where is this fucking thing? I see it on the minimap. Oh, there it is. This one can go very well or incredibly poorly. It really depends on how the game wants to.
Shower me with drip.
Oh my god.
Now I'm mad.
Mm.
Let my name echo in song.
If I ended up absorbing pyro, then it would have been bad.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
Okay, what's my... Oh, yes! I'm at 100 now. Fuck yes, I can finally get the fuck out of the zone. Oh my god. It's almost painful. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. That. That, I guess. And that, I guess.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna work twice. Alright. There's a chest over here. I'm gonna try and stick to the left side first.
Yoo-hoo! Let's see. Ninjutsu. Too late for regrets.
Really?
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Conkin. Have fun with this gift. Make my escape. Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna try and deal with this side first. What is this bloody map? And why is it so fucking dumb? Anyways, the split is quite literally, like, right down here. Like, this mountain pass is the legitimate split down the middle. Even into the water, like, right here is the split. So as long as I just stay on this side of the mountain, I'm fine. Right up here. Oh, is. I'm sticking with Seiyu right now just because she's fast. She gets me around here pretty quickly. Additionally, whoops. Why can't this...
Make my escape. Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time. Shower me with... What to do? I'm out of here. Make my escape. A historical artifact. Never mind. Strike a pose. Let's blow bubbles.
Come on!
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
So I'm going to warp to this spot in a second. What I want to do is I just want to finish up the Tree of Dreams.
And away I go! Make my escape.
Here we go. Last here. 3 is done. I think I'll warp to this one. I'm gonna see if I can try and map complete this left side and then probably end stream after that. We'll see where I stand though.
Can't catch me. Make my escape.
I think I'm gonna need Kinich for this. I'm actually, you know what? For the sake of things, I might need Farina later on, but I'm gonna change this team around. I'm gonna put Seiyu in here for distance, Kinich for height, Dia for support on their damage, and as a healer, I'm gonna throw Bennett in.
You want me on your team?
So that way I don't have to rely specifically on Seiyu for healing.
10 points for agility. You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
What are these for? Oh, it's the bell thing, and I'm assuming that with them all glowing, I've probably already done it.
Dead meat!
Go.
Well, how about that?
call dibs.
Let's go get this chest.
I'm out of here.
Let's get it on!
I got him cornered.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Ninjutsu.
Down you go.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Actually, that's what I need to use this dude for, right? Just double checking. I don't want to,
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash? Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
this is actually a pretty fun team, not gonna lie. And having Bennett support to boost pyro damage and heal.
Make my escape.
right. It's down... Oh, there it is.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
Okay, so... Oh, right in the center there. I can use Kanichi to get that. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Locked up.
What I actually really like about this team is that when Kanichi's down, Seiyu can come in and follow up with Pyro. Additionally, Seiyu actually scales from attack, and this team provides bonus attack because it runs to Pyro.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
I did not want to do that, but whatever. Because it's gonna launch me out of
Bet you're jealous of my...
yeah, that's exactly where I knew it was gonna put me, where I didn't want to go.
Don't forget to stay hydrated.
Sealy, 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 Sealy.
Mission accomplished. Can I go back to sleep now?
Alright, time to beat up the Fatui.
Let's get it on!
Let's move. The hunting.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Oh, I see it. See, I like this area because it's nice and neatly compact. I should be doing this more, though. Just, for rock piles. This will help me detect those. See another chest over there. I see a bell. I don't have a bow user in this team, I just realized. These podium guys are really annoying to take out without a bow user.
10 points for agility.
I guess they're not when Kenichi's in your team.
I got him cornered.
Oh, yeah. That's not really what I wanted, but sure. Alright.
Everything has
How's
its
the
use.
completion shooting up, by the way? Of course, my cursor is right in the way, 68%.
To play with as a
Considering
child.
I came here at, like, what was it, 57 or something? This is going insanely faster.
Way I go! What's kind of busy in here? Nap time!
With that said, I'm just gonna warp back to here really quick, because, I just realized that,
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
the whole bell thing, now that I notice only the starting one has a bell, I probably missed out on the one that's up there. Bell is down there. Oh, it's over there then. Yeah, I see it.
points for agility.
Take the last one. Nope. There it is.
Mission accomplished.
I see something over there.
Are you running away?
Okay, there's one over there. Let's retreat out. Alright. Got a chest down there, but there's something over here that I saw.
Let's get it on! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Target acquired.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child?
All right.
Is that it?
Then let me get this thing here.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
So there's a fight one, and then I can hit that flower and drop it on the amber there, whatever it is.
I got him cornered.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Is this really necessary?
Oops.
Stop yapping.
And then
Just
we'll hit
take it
this
or leave
trial
it.
here. I've already crossed the boundary to the other side. I'll go back once I
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Let's get it on!
Target acquired.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping.
I want to
take it
just
or
get the
leave it.
chest on top here so I don't actually have to come back up here. Hey yo, good sir. Burn. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, he's dead.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Yeah, not worth it getting it from this high up.
I'm out of here. Make my escape.
One. Get out, please. Alright. Get you back for this. Is it gonna be right at the tip? There's another one over here. Both of these are gonna be annoyingly tricky to acquire, aren't they? Where's this one? Oh! That works out well for me, doesn't it?
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash? 10 points for agility.
I'm assuming it's up in the leaves there. Let me go for food. I will eat this to Or, yeah, that. And then this to reduce climbing consumption. I just need to get to this ledge here. Alright. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. Alright, I'll get this, and then I'll check out over the top there. It's like I said, I don't want to have to come back up here. If I can help it.
Yeah. Look alive! Ha! I'm going in!
Locked up. Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Alright, we'll get this, and then I'll get that plant, that thing over there, and then I'll head that way. Oh my god!
I got him cornered.
Fuck you and your fucking knives.
Let me amuse myself. And away I go! Fuck off!
I got careful.
Ha! Yeah! Cha!
I call dibs.
Make my escape.
Let's head over this way. There's a chest there. I saw the bells earlier. Crazy. I've used 3 of these characters today.
We'll see about that. Hey, fine, that was worth the trip.
Oh, roommate's home 1 second. I'm a bit late today. Unless, oh wait, never mind. One of the places he works for probably has extended hours now.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
You are a
Target
dead
acquired.
man.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it? Can't catch me! Make my escape. Mission accomplished. Can I go back?
Alright. I'm gonna keep investigating this way a little bit. Try and hit up this exact side, and then I'll probably head down to the water. Get the water all done at once.
And away I go!
journey
Looking
ends
for
here.
trouble?
Let's get it on! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I got him cornered.
A golden slumber.
Oh. Goodbye.
Ninjutsu!
Burn from the spin.
Can't catch me!
Oh, there's still one guy left.
That was unexpected.
Look alive!
Locked up.
Pop! You did. Kind of a waste of Kenichi's skill, but
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop
alright.
hoping,
So
just
I
take it
have
or leave
this. And
Are you running away?
I really... This annoys me that I have to do this to activate the pedestal.
Glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects!
I don't know if there's supposed to be any others. Maybe they're all hidden under these things here. Let's focus on just unlocking them first before I do anything else. Ah, it was close. Just go here. Tainari has what I need.
Yeah.
There it is.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Keep up. Keep up. Yeah. Rah.
Alright, we'll
Why
go
is there a
kill this
chest
guy over here. Sadly, I do not have a healer in this team, so should be careful. But we'll just overload him.
rest for the wicked.
Truth repeats its course. A fist and retreat. Time for a light show.
Alright, open the chest.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Okay. Alright, let me grab this. 'Cause I get the feeling it's the flower bomb that's going to save or unlock those guys over there. Oh no, it's that. Never mind. Guess won't do anything. Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it? Oh, did I get the drop in first? I hit R. I did not. Oh well.
Fire hazard!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Here come the fireworks! Oz revealed by some. Dare to mess with me? Ears of the storm!
Can't see? Rah. I hear everything. Keep up.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Right, let's deal with this now. Alright, I'm gonna switch off the bow team now. Yeah, fighting targets that rapidly drain your HP is not very efficient when you don't have a healer on the team.
10 points for agility.
Oh, rock pile. Rock pile.
And away I go!
Let's get it on!
Everybody stand back!
Target acquired.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Alright, treasure hunters. Hello.
Look alive!
I will say you. Gotta go fast. I love the small amount of fire that is lingering.
Looks kinda cozy.
I don't think I'm going to switch Seiyu off the other team, though. This is a fun little travel team, I'll say, but I kind of like having the Seiyu Siegeween Arena Core with Farzan support. more of those.
Your coming was foretold. Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to switch to Seiyu
For
first.
the eternal
Locked down.
oasis.
Target acquired.
What?
The
Goodbye.
eternal oasis at long last.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Pretty sure I've gotten this one. Yeah, it's not glowing. That's why. It's kind of crazy, like how much I've traveled around this map, what I've done, and what I haven't done. Like obviously, this thing I did here was clearly a part of. What's my percentage at? 83? All right.
I'm out of here.
Claim these souls.
Glory to which
Locked up.
measly insects.
Die. Oh, come on. How did I miss? Why did it just, like, shoot way off to the side? Alright. Well, I got this, so I don't really care.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it? Look alive! You really are a one-trick pony. you
And
know?
that's what it's leading me to. The Sealy. And there's a chest over here, too.
I got him cornered.
You are dead, and you're dead. And someone else joined the fray.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Alright. Oop, rock pile. See, I feel like just with the nature, I'm probably gonna sit here and claim this is the hardest place to map complete in the entire game. This region right here, the desert of Hadramaveth. Every other area was a breeze. Even some of these ones, like even Economia, the Chasm, were all a joke. Even Dragonspine, I started at 88%, and I don't even know how I got the rest of that. I struggled in Minlin, but that's because I didn't realize that interacts were actually counted towards completion too. And once I realized that, I just started cleaning through the maps. Right, and that probably could have helped me in some of these other areas too. Like, I had Mondstadt completed, and a lot of these areas completed just solely off of chests. I wasn't factoring in that stuff. But yeah, like, this was the hardest because it's such a large amount of ground to cover. And this is factoring in with the update to the chests that allow you to find Sealies and trials. Even this area wasn't that hard. But I'm saying as of right now. Yeah, Fontaine's exploration's a bit higher than what you'd expect because right before Natlin came out, I was about 200 away, or whatever the limit is, away from unlocking the final upgrade or tier to the to this thing, reputation. And I realized that if I just went up to the next tier of completion for Fontaine, then I would unlock it all. With the amounts, I'm going to assume I'm averaging at 60. It's 61, 61, 63, 46, but 83 down here. And then 56. I do not know if this one counts towards it either. You are by yourself. You're not.
Toys to play with as a child. Is that it?
Oh, and there's one up there.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
I also feel like, unlike other regions, like it's... I don't know. Sumeru is such a complicated region. Like, I'll say Mondstadt, Liyue, they're pretty basic. Everything in Mondstadt is the same. Dragonspine is an addition. It's not really Mondstadt, but it kind of is Mondstadt. And it but it has its own one unique mechanic. And I don't mind that because every region kind of has its thing, right? Mondstadt's is Dragonspine, Liyue's is the Chasm, you know, Inazuma's is Economia, Sumeru's, I guess, is this area up here, because this was the... Usually it's part of, like, the last update before the next region. You know, Fontaine's is Seas of Bygone Era, right? But, like, even then, like, we'll look at Liyue, right? All of these regions are basically the same. Even Economia didn't really add much to the table, right? But this Narukami Island had the magnifying glass for the fox statues. It wasn't used anywhere else outside of this island, right? And then this one here had the feather. But at the very least, I don't really complain too much about that. I think that's fine. But in the desert, or in Sumeru, I should say in general, the forest is its own thing. Like, the forest is heavy dendro-oriented. It has, like, the little things you need to charge attack, to hit things, to active, like those Dendro little fairies, the withering, all these types of stuff. And then you get into the desert. And just within the, like, because the desert was released in chunks, right? I believe it was these two, then it was this, then it was this, then it was these two, right? And it's like, the way it just got released, it feels so segmented. Because even though this was released after this, it didn't really continuate much of the implementations over. Right? Like, this one has its own thing. This one had the hourglass, which requires like a fucking 3 separate world quests to even get it full power. Or the gene bottle, I mean. And then this one required... I don't think this one required anything specific. Because the thing is, this area was where the story capped. Right? The story doesn't go the main Archon quest didn't go beyond here. These 3 areas, these areas here didn't involve the Archon quest. Right? It's the same like in Inazuma. These 2 in Economia didn't involve the Archon quest at all. Hell, I'm pretty sure these 2 didn't really even involve the Archon quest. I think you had to go here for the Archon quest. But, like, because every... like, and maybe this island here a little bit, just because there wasn't... Actually, no. Every island had a problem you had to solve through a world quest. This one had, like, an electrical field. So did this one. This one had a perpetual thunderstorm weather. This one had the fog. So only Narukami Island and Watatsumi Island didn't have anything going on in them. Sumeru, just a forest. The fucking Aranara questline locked everything behind it, and it was so painfully slow to get through. There's so many areas like down here with the rain and water levels, over here with the water levels, like, oh my god, there was so much that you couldn't do without doing the Aranara quest, because that unlocked trust within the Aranaras, so any quests they had were tied behind that.
Locked up.
I do like this combination though, of Seiyu's burst, Deia's skill, and Kenichi's skill. Because not only does it apply swirl and get burn going throughout a group, but it also provides healing too, which is really nice. Guess you guys didn't know the Flame Main was coming in today. I hit the wrong button, but I will deal with it. I will face the consequences of punching the shit out of these guys. Well, since most of them are dead, say you can finish it up.
The wrong test subject.
Make my escape. Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a cloak serum?
Let's get it on! Bow before your king!
Target acquired.
Measly insects!
I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Okay, I see a bell nearby.
And away I go! Ooh, what's in here? Are you running away?
Oh, there's a Sealy over there. And that's what it's directing me to as well. I also see a rock pile down here I'm going to grab quickly.
Is this really necessary?
We go!
Oh,
Let's light
I'm going to take a guess on the order being the number or size of tree. Plus, that rock looks like a good spot for a chest to spawn. Oh, no. I guessed the wrong rock for a chest.
what I call treasure.
There is a bramble chest over here.
Off we go. Adventure time.
I saw something over here, didn't I? Yeah, that.
Can't catch me.
The ding. There's a chest here, too. Hey, yo.
I got him cornered. Tja.
Yeah, let's let Bennett get the kill.
Now that's what I call treasure. Off we go.
you here to play?
Target acquired.
Look at me. Just
All right, good. This is a fun travel team, I have to say.
Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now?
92. All right, let me hit up the water now. Or let me try actually underground here before I go to the water.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just...
Sometimes I do wish that I could get the double pull. Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. I guess maybe it's not visible until they design the area, of course. It's kind of like, you know, like in Guild Wars 2, where some aspects of the map didn't exist until they needed a map set for it. Like Hornamaguma is a good example, or even the southern area of the Brand. But it's kind of, once again, it's kind of cool when you can stand in one region and see another. Like, that's the castle area of Natland over there. The sad thing is we probably won't get any more. If we get any more Sumeru, it's all just gonna probably be desert, which sucks because there isn't any more forest to add to. Like, it's kind of crazy that the plant region is pretty much mostly desert. Right? Like because water is up here and water is down here, there, unless the jungle like wraps around here, I don't see there being any potential for more jungle. I suppose it could go into here too, theoretically, but with the port here, I imagine it connects to the sea here. I'm still wondering where the fuck the Mondstadt port is, because there's a port, but it's not along the coast here. And because there's land here, like, this place has to get its like shipment somehow. There's like a mini dock here, but and even then during the coffee event, I wasn't playing during that time, but Beidou and Ningguang talk about how she parked the boat at the docks, naming it by name, which would lead me to believe that it has to probably be somewhere over here-ish. right? Because then at the very least shipments can come through the water here. Like if you look at Sumeru, they obviously have the road, like it can get the parties Diaz and Caravan Ribat, but they also have the ocean, so it can get up to Vimara village and up into the pool here for Sumeru City, and then Gandaraville is just a small road walk. The supply chain is the most crucial part of everything. If you look at Liyue, right, the most important road in Liyue Harbor is straight up here. Straight up, it stops by Wangshu Inn, and then keeps going into, and then along here to get to Chingsei Village, right? I will say that the Vale doesn't really have much going for it, especially since it's, I guess the supplies probably go to one of these, like Wangshu Inn or here, and then probably get shipped, but aren't there a lot of waterfalls here? Like, in all honesty, this place seems like it benefits more from trade with Fontaine than it does from Liyue. Because at least Fontaine has this thing, which is like an elevated for boats, right? So they can get in and out and get to the wharf. There isn't even a road that connects this region with this part of Liyue. I don't even know why it's classified as Liyue. Keep in mind, Chongyon Vale, like Natlin, started with you fast traveling to here. I probably could have walked, mind you, but still. And then you got spots like this is a village, but there's no NPCs there. The village is basically run down and gone. Like there's tons of those across Liyue. I think this village here is the one Beto said she grew up in her hangout. And it's a dead village now. No one lives there. Right? Like people in Liyue literally only exist here, 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 or more like here, here, and here. That's it. Like the Adepti live here, but it's specifically said that that people don't go around there. And then you have like excavators and stuff here. That's it. There's no other residents. Mondstadt, from what we see in Mondstadt so far, it's just Mondstadt. Oh, Mondstadt and Springvale and the Dawn Winery. But this isn't really a city. This is one building with employees. And then you have that one random NPC over here that does a job that's basically been made redundant nowadays. Right? Inazuma is even worse. Like, keep in mind, most of these islands are basically inhabitable until your intervention. Right? So basically, it's Sangonomiya, Narukami, specifically, obviously, you got the estate. Like, it's actually quite spread out nicely here. You even have a village that's like right here, right? Yeah, there's a small village there too, right? And then you got the Kujo encampment. But this, oh no, wait, I think this is occupied. But this half, all of this, and all of this are unoccupied. Until your particular involvement. Right, and then you got Sumeru City, Gandharvaville, Vimar Village, Port Urumus, Caravan Ribat, Parties Diaz, Aru Village, Sumeru, and then technically the palace, but no one really lives there. Outside of like Dory and a few businessmen visit, and then The desert is uninhabited outside of pretty much our village. And at least Natland has its encampments and stuff. And even then, like, you can tell the nation flourishes all over the place, right? Like, obviously, they have all their bases, the tribe's primary bases, right? But you can tell that the Children of Echoes are heavily involved in areas like here, probably for, like, mining and stuff. Scions of the Canopy. I don't really know if they travel too much amongst this area per se, but this whole general area is in control of the people of the spring. Same with this here. You can tell by the paintings. Flower Feather Clan, it's rather condensed, but that's because they're more air-based rather than land-based, so they don't really have a large encampment per se. And then this belongs to no one. I don't know where Eon-san's tribe is. I doubt it's here. I just remember that they mentioned in the... It was mentioned in the story that it's the furthest away from the stadium. And it's likely that Chaska only got there because she was able to fly there. But yes, I do not believe it's here. Part of me believes it might even be on the other side of the bay. It might not even be connected by land.
Even as a child, is that it?
Is this really necessary?
I'm gonna switch out Bennett for Farina really quick. Actually, you know what? I'll switch Seiyu.
Witness my magnificence! May I present? Get it on!
Just gonna check. Nothing over there. There's a chest here. Or the sand pile here. Sadly, I cannot do anything with it because I switched off my Animo.
Locked on.
I'm probably going to get rid of Bennett after this. I wanted to try to keep the attack increase. You're gone.
Gloves off! Can I go catch up?
Knew there had to be a chest here.
Maybe a growth serum? How
Mm-hmm. Goodbye. You serious? I knocked you back for a reason. You were meant to die.
Well, how about that? The show begins! May I present? The show begins! How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
I don't understand why that couldn't just be... Why can't this be a straight line? Why does that need to be a lip there? Paimon, shut the fuck up!
How brilliant! May I present?
Alright. Oops. Almost probably ran out of time on that. What the hell?
The show begins!
I don't remember seeing this guy before. I've never seen this turtle enemy before.
May I present? escape.
All right. Let's head back here.
Make my escape.
Let's get it on!
Yeah! Sha! Sha!
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Hmm? All right. What? Do I have to... What do I have to do? I can get rid of the barrier, but then the barrier doesn't stay. Got past it. I was really dumb. Pretty sure I've already done this. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure I had to do all of them for that world quest. I thought compass was on. I see a chest as well, even though it's not pulling me towards the chest.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
I'm not making it to that, but I might be able to make it to this. And then leap up.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Yeah. 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 Keep up. Rah. Yeah.
We go.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Keep up.
Where is this one? Oh, right there. Well, I'll deal with that after I deal with these fools.
By royal decree.
One with the force. Rah. Yeah. Rah.
Time for a light show. Ooh, let me open it.
How do I... Oh, I'm going to assume it might have to do with maybe those pedestals over there?
Keep up. Why is there a chest here?
Right. Light that one up.
Keep up.
Oh, never mind. That's what it is.
Wibbly wobbly. Oz revealed by.
I needed a healer on this team. And since it's just all bow users, I figured why not Siege Queen? I don't think my Dia is built, so... Diona, sorry, is built.
Why is there a chest here?
Oh, there's this over here.
Keep up.
Can you stop moving, please? Thank you.
Keep up. Smells like something good is inside.
It's always kind of interesting that,
Keep up.
that was close. I didn't realize there was a time limit on that.
Lost and found report.
That was kind of interesting when you find these unique puzzles. There we go, 100%. So this is where I said I was going to end the stream. I'll probably keep going with this, not going to lie. I want to try... My goal is Sumeru done tonight, and I got one zone left. So I'm probably going to keep shooting along with this, but I think I'm done doing this on stream. And then it'll just, like I said, just be Fontaine and Chungyun Vale. Fontaine, I think, I should have 60%, yeah. So I don't have any more exploration bonuses to acquire from the reputation person, but it'd be nice to have it all completed before I walk into the next update when in a month. Honestly, I keep forgetting about Chungyun Vale. There was only one world quest there. I got it done almost instantly, which unlocked this thing here. Before we do that though, let's head to the Sumeru vendor. But yeah, tomorrow I'll definitely be playing Gunfire. I was just like last night when I signed off and went to sleep, like I was like I was in, you know, smack in the middle of here, and I'm just like, oh man, I don't want to finish like halfway, but it was like getting like 3 in the morning, and I'm like, I got to sign off and everything, and right, so I figured gunfire was supposed to be today, so I pushed it back to tomorrow, and said, you know, I want to finish Sumeru today, so I got the 2 primary zones off. I still don't think anything's going to be harder than this zone. I'm just going to say it right now. I do not think this zone will be... anything will be harder than this zone. Nowhere in Natlin was harder than that zone. Nowhere prior to it, including the chasm. Like, Economia wasn't hard because it was in chunks. Right? It really wasn't that hard in the long run. Maybe a bit tedious, but not hard. The chasm was not hard. Despite what you may think here, I'll always say this when completing: don't worry about the completion, worry about the waypoints. Get the waypoints first. Because backtracking and everything is super easy. Then my recommendation too, and this helped me, focus on getting the compasses. The leeway compass worked here, right? Same with the Inazuma compass worked in Economia. I kind of wish the Mondstadt one worked in Snowpoint. That one I recommend using an online map. That's the only one that pisses me off because it's the only area in the game that does not have an internal resource to help you find things. But yeah, like, get those, then get the compasses, and then you can basically just warp around once, use the compass, get to what it shows you, and then just use it again and to rinse and repeat until you're done. I also do recommend some exploration characters. I said Kinich and Farina are easily at the top of my list. I recommend, personally, I'd recommend, I think Yelen's faster than Seiyu, but I would recommend Seiyu over Yelen, just because A, she's a healer, and B, she's Animo, versus Yelen being Hydro. Farina's the best water walking in the game, and so you already have a Hydro in your team. For team diversity, I recommend that. Obviously, I recommend having a bow user, specifically if you can have a bow or catalyst user of every element. I do, but I know not everyone does. I heavily prioritize. I got Nahida before I figured she was even good. I got Nahida because I wanted a Dendro catalyst, right? I got Charlotte for the exact same reason, and then I found out Risley was, and how much I loved Heizo with his hand-to-hand combat. And I'm like, well, I'm fucking getting Risley because that's just an insta-freeze build, right? But yes, that storm map was the hardest one to map, 100%. Where is this vendor? There she is. Or he is, whatever. Can I buy all the furniture? We're gonna find out. I can buy all the furniture. That makes me happy. I can also buy all the components here, too. I got 5 more of those, and then the rest is just regular Mora. Oh, does that make me happy?
Trust me. Just take my word for it.
These parts are super sharp.
Alright, let's clean up achievements here. Yeah, that will finish once I get the, this one. So there's 2 done. This one's, so I got the tree maxed. I need to get the statue maxed. And once I get the statue maxed, I get the final key needed for this, to get this. And then, yeah, and I just need to get this done now. I might actually have enough to get the pool maxed now. It really depends on how much it requires, but the rest of this should all be easy to get through the second half. I need 2 more trials, 1 more Sealy, and 8 more chests. I don't think there's going to be another tier higher than this. And if there is, it's only going to be like maybe like 15 more chests above it. But considering I only have like, what is it? Like, I only have like less than 40%. Yeah. But anyways, I'm going to sign out of the game because I got Guild Wars dailies to accomplish. But yes, that was fun. And tomorrow we'll get to Gunfire Reborn, and oh, Lo's back. Hey, Lo. Now I've been trying to oh, my tablet refreshed. That's probably why I didn't see your message. It refreshed and it got rid of the live chat. Can you not? I don't care about the recommended videos. I care about seeing chat. And my tablet was the only thing up to view chat at the moment. Alright, so yes, Liyue will be... Or next time you see Genshin, Sumeru will be done. And from there, we will try to figure things out. I'm not gonna lie, I probably will play more Genshin. I'd really like to try and get this... Yeah. I see the messages now, but I don't know when my tablet refreshed. But either way, let me save my progress on. So I have, let's see, my full running time in Baton Kaitos right now is 56 minutes. So I don't even have a 72-hour long file right now, and keep in mind I got the peaches a while after that, so I'll just probably keep it going. Yes, so tomorrow Gunfire Reborn for sure. We're gonna head back into Elite mode. I don't know which character I'm gonna play. Maybe I might try the paint character. I don't know. In all honesty, mathematically, I didn't die on that on the squirrel on Momo, was it? But I only won because of the HP buffs I got, because both the ship and the final boss hit me in a range that would have killed me if I didn't have so much HP. Anyways, with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.